Alright. Let's see, we're gonna get into some COD today actually. Oop, I need to adjust this screen up though. I always forget, like it's a little weird there with COD. Technical difficulties right off the rip. That's never a good sign. Slide up here. There we go. Alrighty. Still need one more follower to get that goal for October done. Get us up to 15. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. It's time to play some games. Been starting with Conan a lot here lately, but I just got done trying Battlefield's Battle Royale, and haven't been playing the multiplayer, so not really a fair shake, but not really enjoying that, so decided I'd jump into here to at least play. Kind of got me in the mood to be shooting around and stuff and playing a Battle Royale for a minute, but I just play solo casuals and stuff unless some of my buddies are on or whatever. Then we might go into quads. It's an interesting skin. So I'm just gonna play this for a little bit. Might still roll into like Conan or something later. We need to turn COD down though. I imagine that's probably kind of loud coming through. These events don't take too long to get through anymore. We got somebody hanging out. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. Get done with work, relax, or it'll chill a little maybe before you go in. Alright. Well, everybody must be playing that Battle Royale over there at Battlefield. Like, take a minute even for a casual match here. These guys sure do try hard.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Oh, that's not my skin.
Enemy dropping into the AR. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
the tower.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Enemy soldiers incoming.
Stopping in for the first time. Appreciate y'all coming in, checking out the channel.
Targets are up. Don't take it down.
It's done that quick. 573294. 573294.
UAV available for tasking.
There's somebody in here. Outside. Next level. Next level.
Parking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Find another card so I can get that loadout for free up there.
Enemy UAV is online.
SDR awaiting targeting data.
Red access card. Should be looking at it. Okay. Need any more of those tapes? It's so loud. Get that loadout. See what I get best. Plate more at it.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Red access card.
Got gas
Dresden.
moving in.
Let's go down on here. I can't find the other keycard. Just for kicks. It's the middle one that I always get confused. I can never remember exactly where that one's at. Sometimes it's right in here. Today. Over here either. I don't know. Let that one slide, I guess. Just going down. Go ahead and get some moves. There he is. That's a lot. I ain't looking the right way.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
There's a lot going on over at the hospital. Can I get up from here? I went inside. Bad shots. Bad shots.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. You've got gas inbound.
Oh, it's gonna get me. Oops.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Let's get over that way. I want to hit that buy up for a minute.
UAV available for tasking.
Gas is moving.
UAV standing by.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
That's player. Ghost. It's heading towards. Used to be like the helicopter. No. That's gotta be a player. He's up there riding that fucking ridge line. Bird was him sailing in there for a second. Oh, we're gonna try to catch that train, I think. So what you doing? Oh, you get about to run into a guy right up here. Where'd he go? We all got the same skin on. The game's goofing. So I can't go catch this train. Give me what you get me, what you get me. Oh, that's it. That's weak.
UAV available for tasking.
There's an airstrike available.
What's that? I don't know if I want it.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike
That's
inbound.
not good.
No hit. Go again. Safe zone.
Almost didn't spot this guy. Hopefully I don't lose him. So I was embarrassed when you chase somebody down, you get smoked instead. Oh, and I lost ooh, that's a sniper off the left. So say hi.
Gas is inbound.
It's a player. He's gun silenced. This might have been a bad idea. Let's get one UV here real quick.
UAV standing by.
That off. I do go right by, dude. This guy's got high ground. I don't like that. Let's get this guy.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
There you are. lucky. So I let off that aim a little bit too early. You killed the player. I'm back for it. Alright.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Gotta go for the buy, right? No gusto glory. Really should have had my combat axe though.
UAV available for that.
Precision airstrike.
UAV standing by.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
My price.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Dang. Sit down here.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
We're gonna wind up in the woods or down at quarry. Either one's alright with me.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. No more fighting in the gulag. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh, we got one way up.
You've made it to the top 10.
Okay, pretty much see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's one I did not see with that.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Gas is closing in.
Where's that rabbit? Let me get down here.
Attacking a high-value target. Weapons hot. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now. Only 4 left. Gas is inbound. Top 3, don't let up now. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Everybody say hi to the missus as she cuts her ice cream for the
Got gas
evening.
inbound. Safe zone relocated. Hostile UAV in the area. You've got gas moving in.
Pay a little more attention to that other guy. Oh, I guess it don't matter. What the hell? Oh, you bid it for that though.
Next time we'll take that victory.
Dang. Did I have 25? I feel like something was off when I was watching all that. Like nobody's skin was loaded up into that one. I have one more, maybe 2. We'll see. Need some hip fire. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Hip fire kills. Legendary crates. I didn't find a single legendary crate. switch it up a little.
It's showtime. I'll be back. I always come back.
Brutal.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Smaller sound though. May not be able to hear me, but if it's too loud, somebody I guess let me know. I gotta be able to hear these guys coming.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
I swear, it seems like nowadays, like every flight path goes right by the tower. It's like that's when they want people to go in there and sort it out.
Battle Royale. Got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone. Down the enemy. Enemy soldier incoming.
Yep. No. That was dumb. Give me a gun.
Redeployment or die trying.
Ay, ay, ay. Bunker. I still do remember it. Once in a while, I get that. Hopefully we'll buy ourselves a gas mask and short of a plate vest be loaded. Let's just run ahead and go do that.
Got a loadout drop inbound. You're losing ground. Move it.
Get him.
UAV standing by.
Priority tasking request received. We're a dot.
Let's see what's right here. Of course not.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to base.
I know I'm not fucking around. Give me that. Yeah, that was the wrong way, buddy. That's just you brought me my best. Thank you. Appreciate you. That's too bad. Alright. I'm just running into everything tonight.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Upstairs.
UAV available for tasking.
Got time to reload. That was a lot. We're gonna buy another one.
UAV standing by.
Game all of a sudden realized I needed yellow crates. I know what. Hold it. Hold it.
UAV available for tasking.
Dude coming up here. 3 more past, well, there'll soon be 2 more.
headed your way.
Oh, that's smoke right now. Gotta move this way.
Gas
Get
is inbound.
sniped.
Marking new safe zone.
Still trying. He's back. I wonder if there's that dude coming back for his stuff. Probably gonna be mad I took his vest.
Enemy UAV is online.
Where is this chick?
Gas is moving.
I'd probably be very frustrated. It's just too damn loud. We got the king bounty right up ahead of us here. That's a bummer.
We lost
Jeez.
that one, but we'll get a W next time.
I don't know. I feel like I'm missing my kilo a little. Did they change the metas back? Kinda starting to feel like it. Oh yeah. Looks like it. That's horrible and casual. To bring back the kilo. Alright. Let's do one more. Welcome if you're new to the channel. Appreciate you stopping by and checking it out. Let's kind of get this one rolling. Oh, long day at work. Trying to wake up a little. Probably be the last game of this, I think, and then we'll jump back into maybe Conan Exiles or something. Or something little. So do something else. So we got a lot of things to do on the base and Conan and all that. What?
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Kind of miss the old tower, to be honest. This
Prep
one's fun and
time's
all,
over.
and
Now you deploy
getting
to the war
specialists
zone.
and all that's a blast sometimes, but
Enemies are dropping into the area.
I miss
Watch
the
the
old tower.
skies.
See? Right tower, right by tower. Or like there'd be days like you see that line go like this through the zone. Like cross, long cross like that. Now it's just every one of them as you're right by tower. Makes it too enticing to
Battle
try to go
Royale.
anywhere else, I think.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
Yeah, my buddy's gonna
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
drop
Enemy
it
dropping into the AO.
there anyways. 165947. 165947.
UAV standing by.
Somebody's down below. Down with it.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Ran right by it and I don't remember if I looked. Okay. I'm playing with that Merrick. Somebody killed that
Napalm
kid,
strike
huh?
ready for delivery.
Aha! Just trying to- That's a horrible hiding spot. That's kind of funny.
UAV available for tasking. Napalm strike standing by. Hand cannon available. Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Psycho 2-2 above. Flying your vector. No dash from up here. Psycho 2-2 egressing mission area.
Probably should actually throw that loadout crate. That's kind of why I went and got it.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Thanks for the
Player
work.
camping tower.
UAV overflight terminated.
Ratted up.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Care package on standby.
Incoming LDVR. Enemy UAV overhead. You've got gas moving in.
UAV standing by.
That dude out the way. Just like one row up.
TACOM,
Night.
we're flying on fumes. UAV are turning to
kidding?
tank.
Oh, shot. Second half, that dude should have been dead.
Hostile UAV in the area.
snipers today. Huh. That's probably the guy I wanted to kill too.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
So I was gonna do run this way.
High value target marked. Expect resistance.
Get out of here. Right now. That was horrible.
Welcome to the Gulag.
Oh, I still had
Fight
Gulag.
to win
That's even worse.
redeployment. Time for
My
a
knife
fight.
for any shooters.
Be ready. You're next.
And let's go.
Earn redeployment or die trying. Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Alrighty then. Jesus, watch
It's hard
the
that time. Dust yourself off,
Oh, you heard
regroup,
me.
and get back out there.
That's fair. Alright, those last two are too bad. We gotta just a good one. That is horrible. Yeah, we can do better than that. Maybe. Some other day. Ah. I was really kind of hoping I'd like that Battlefield one a little bit more, but I don't think I was enjoying that. I was enjoying that even less than that. I don't know. But that was just the first try. Might get better as it goes along. Oh, come on, let's start a match. I reckon there must be a lot of people over there playing that Battle Royale. Maybe I'm missing something.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
I ain't seen this many snipers in Warzone for a freaking minute.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Ow. Should probably actually go to one of the bomb trains and just get the daily done. I don't know, 800. Yeah, right to get
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
pistols out of the fucking crates.
Last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Fight for your life.
Could I get a gun? No. No gun for me.
The fight is ready. Be ready. You're next.
I think that worked out too well.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination. Good job.
UAV available for tasking.
47206.
Gas is closing in.
Tonight. I'm not hitting shit.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Fire incoming. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Is it? Jeez.
UAV standing by.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Gas is moving.
Bye.
That dude. Appreciate you. It's the Merrick. What other gun were you running? Well, sniper. Everybody's back to the snipers, it seems like. Alright. See something. System barrack or whatever they're called. I love when I kill somebody and they got the spring mines and I throw them spring mines there down stuff. I hate running into spring mines, so it's just kind of like a little chuckle when you finally get somebody with them.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
I didn't think that through.
Our ready to commence overflight.
That dude's hanging out. That's a player. Thing. No, maybe not. He's ground level.
Thanks for the work.
What's this dude
UAV
coming back?
overflight terminated. Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
What's this dude doing? There's somebody up there.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone location. Supply crates are restocked. I advise you to load up now.
UAV available for tasking. Our fueled and standing by.
There's my other orange crate. Let's go get that guy.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
UAV standing by. Our ready to commence overflight.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Hey.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Thanks for the follow, Johnson8787. Appreciate that. Well, there was somebody down in there now. I think I might have lost him. I'm actually working on putting together a Discord for the channel, actually, so that'll be something to kind of look forward to soon. Man, there was somebody in there, I swear. Where'd they go? I feel like as soon as I jump, I'm getting cooked.
Enemy airstrike in the area. is online.
Copy.
Our fuel is standing by.
We've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Yes. That bounty.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Gas is inbound.
Damn.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Just sneak up on me. Oh, bounty ran. Might regret that after this. Anyways.
Safe zone. The Gulag's locked down. Area's clear. Combat drop heading your way.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
We lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed. Got gas moving in.
Throw that iron sight kill cam.
Ten remaining. Keep pushing.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we all hiding. We're going for bounties. Car. I think that's the guy who took specialist from earlier too. There's a Nice.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Let's go this way.
Your squad's in the top 5. You have a buy station inbound.
Probably gonna stay there up. I should have done that a little bit.
Losing ground.
That's
Moving.
cool.
Friendly buy station ready. Top 3. Don't let up now.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Man, so I got both of them right here. Slug it out.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Second floor now. So,
Gas is moving.
might have seen me.
Two left.
There.
The enemy never stood a chance. Nicely done.
Translation. Jeez. Alrighty, guys. I'm actually gonna flip, I think, now and head over. When did I get 22? Head over and actually jump back onto Conan and see. I think I might just kind of do a little building and stuff today. The base built up some. So I'll be back here in a minute. Alrighty. Just position back Draconian here. Should have done that. Well, I guess that's on the other screen. So, alright, just takes a sec. Alright. We are gonna go take a crack at work here. Let's see if we can't track that bastard down for once. Misplaced my star metal repair hammer again, so I gotta check on old boy's little base out there, see if he's refreshing it or not. Thanks for swimming. It's gonna be pretty dull base if you gotta hang out there. Yep, he's been gone for about 24 hours. That got down on him. He was down all the way to like, God, what was it? 140 or something. And then he popped back in and reset that timer. Alright. Come on, Jeff. So, after the server crashed last night, that's what I should start off with. After the server crashed last night, I was actually able to go back. I had to re-knock out the Delancey. It was like it rolled her back to where I found her, drug her back to the wheel, and noticed that I just decided to grab one more Berserker before I went to bed. So I actually created the larger Wheel of Pain, the greater Wheel of Pain. So it's kind of really where we're at with a lot of this stuff is I need the thralls to get the stuff. Especially like the armor. The Redeemed Silent Legion helm is what I want to craft, and I get too crafty. Like I gotta do the armor journey so that I can get the perfected heavy armor. That's the boots that I use for the strength buff. Still no torch off the queen though. That's getting a little crazy. Normally I don't have to wait that long, but I can't complain though. I mean, I've already got a momentum coup de grace. A lot of named thralls. It's not necessarily the blacksmith, the armor, or the other one, the smelter I've been looking for. But it's alright. We're doing alright with the rest of them. It's just about 19. If there's anybody tuning in on Twitch and stuff, we appreciate it. That's what the follower drive is actually for right now. That goal is to hit 3 viewers. Is going for 15 before the end of the month. We're ticking down to 45 hours and stuff, so if you feel like throwing out that follow would be greatly appreciated. But if not, and you just feel like hanging out in the stream and stuff, you know, obviously just feel free to say something in the chat, say hi. Just out here farming thralls and Conan is all. I might do something a little bit later too, run a dungeon, or I need to do a little base building. I've been kind of dragging my feet on some of that. Can't get ourselves. Be nice to get a tier 4 blacksmith right here. Not gonna happen though.
The great joy of slaying. Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Probably should have repaired my truncheon. That's good. He's got it. Don't really need that right now, thanks though. Ooh. Oh boy, we going for another server crash? There, struggle bussing. Yep, I think that server's gonna crash again. Looks like. Alright. Sorry about that. We'll be back here in a second, though. Something. For you folks hanging out, waiting for us to get back, we're just waiting on a server crash to get done resetting, so just be another minute. Appreciate you tuning in and stuff, and if you're new to the channel and stuff, and you're on Twitch, we are doing a follower drive right now, trying to get up to 15 before the end of the month. We are one away, so if anybody's still got to click that follow button, it'd be greatly appreciated. I appreciate the patience. We'll be back at it here in just a minute. Alrighty, guys, I think we're back. Appreciate the patience for those who hung out. But that keeps happening at least once a night. I've been thinking about potentially getting to the point where one day I do start up like a private server for a game like either this or something like it. Also currently working on getting like a community Discord around and stuff as well too for the channel. So regardless of like which platform that you're coming from, I do typically the goals and stuff I do typically tend to set towards Twitch though. So Star Medal. So the follower goal and stuff, guys, I was just trying to get to 15 before the end of the month, and I got 45 hours to go, it looks like. So if you're so inclined, click that button. It'd be much appreciated. If you have already, thank you. And if you're just hanging out, want to watch the channel and stuff, that's appreciated as well. So no big deal. But start off with a little COD tonight. Got to win. Decided to come back over to this. So.
Joy of slaying.
There's a little reset, get an extra crack at all these guys. Hopefully we can get it named, but does not seem to be wanting to go that way there for us. Hope y'all enjoyed your day. If it went too hard at work, or if you're about to go in, good luck. And hope you're enjoying your evening so far. Come on, Jeff. I need those scrolls, I'll take that. We get pretty close to having at least probably 10 of those things. Start looking at getting that done so we can get some of the sorcerer stuff going. Server's pretty busy though, so it kind of seems like there's not a big rush to get towards the teleporters and such. But
Death will be as meaningless as your life.
stay off my horse, man. Just hanging out watching too. Don't be afraid to say hi in the chat. Got any tips? Tips for Conan? Tips for the stream? I'm always down for some constructive criticism. These guys are gonna duke it out down there.
Foxy balls.
Let's get momentum back in his hands. We'll just send him out here to club these guys. Ooh, he's going to fight somebody else. Give him a hell, buddy. So first time tuning in, if it's your first time coming in here, basically just kind of like to play all kinds of different types of games, shooters, Conan Exiles, so like survival craft type games. Just stream out of my basement, have fun, took a hobby and trying to create another one out of it, so.
Joy of slaying.
I'm no master at video games, but I do enjoy playing them all the same.
Miss, there isn't much time. I have a proposition.
Go on in here, check these guys. Maybe because the server crashed, we might get lucky and there might be like a thrall actually in the cage for a change. Ooh, should have thought about that before I just ran in. Well, Jeff, good job. Still no thrall in that cage. Truncheon odds. I'd love to be able to grab a smelter. Hopefully we got one. Or the armor up here. Let me take a lot of lead at this point. I still haven't found a named entertainer yet. Let's see this. Get that swap. Let's go. You level up. You did. One more to go. Ham.
Die, outsider!
Nope.
Poxy balls!
I might take him back because a rank 3 would be better than nothing as far as those smelters go right now. Sorcerer's spell page. Kind of looking for. And the what's the plan? It's a Skelios armor set. The like the master, like it gives such a huge follower damage, and being a follower build, it'd be kind of nice. But I haven't got that to drop yet. Alright, guess looks like we're dragging back the rank 3 smelter. Any thrall's better than no thrall though. Back for her. Seems those female Zerkers are rare spawns. gonna plan on turning on the living settlements again. Actually kind of enjoyed it, like, except for when it would kind of goof up all your stuff. Just played a lot on a PvP server when it was doing that. And you have to also just turn around and open up doors for people. It's kind of wild. Not the best way to do that. Whoa. Alright, let's grind this stuff up. Not the momentum. Don't need that. Both these are rank 3s. Let's hope for some alchemical base. Bear pelt, that's not a horrible one. There we go, 500 alchemical base. I'll buy that for $1. So in the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and put this over here. Come on, Jeff. Jeez. Throw this in here, so we're gonna need some more of that soon. Alright, and sorcerer spell pages away. I'm about to sort all these out. Once I actually, here pretty soon, I think I'm going to actually start at least getting like 1 or 2 of the buildings constructed, or at least the outline in sandstone. I'm going to turn all that into glass, so I have plenty of crystal. Hi-ho, silver away. Anybody else who's played Codan for a while kind of feel like their day and night cycles have like they go through them really quick, comparatively speaking. Kind of feel like 1 second I'm looking around and it's daylight, and the next thing you know it's back dark again. Just throw up a torch here. I ain't got much time left. Go down, knock out that Zerker, drag her back, and then I think maybe we'll turn around and go through Unnamed City. Try for the torch off the dragon again. I don't think I'm going to do a whole lot of like dungeons or anything like that tonight. I think I just kind of want to chill, do a little farming. Yeah, do a little farming, kind of get some of the build done. Say at least like more of the layout and stuff. Even if it's just kind of evening out the platform, taking a look at it. Like I'm kind of just winging that build. Like there's no blueprints or nothing like that involved. Just kind of looking at it and seeing what I want to do with it. I've kind of wanted to build in that area along the river for a while, and that's the first time I've ever came across it in the open, or like being open on an official server even. So I thought that was kind of cool. Where you at, Jeff? Jeez. Stop being so Jeffy. Yeah. Oh, there's that glitch. That's fun. So if you ever get that where you knock out a thrall and it drops through the map like that, all you gotta do is ride out of render distance and ride back in. And when you come back around, they'll actually be laying right where they drop through the floor. It's just a visual glitch. They're technically still there, but you can't interact with them to drag them away. You know, one thing I could do, actually while I'm right here, let's go check on this, because maybe we can get lucky and actually get a really nice thrall right out of here. In the meantime, yeah, Jeff, get over here. I need to get Jeff equipped with his momentums. There's a jailer up here. I Really should make it to where like you can just knock out the jailers. I don't see what's the point of not having that. Let's see, what are you guys? Hey, we got somebody in there. Come on, Jeff, get these guys. Uh-oh. Don't even need a rank 3 because I got a name. One of those things used to be cool. When I first put those in, like you get some really neat thralls from them. Alright, I'm not sure we rode out a render, so we're gonna keep on riding. Might even be able to take a peek. Yeah. Let's take a peek over and see if at least maybe the thralls over here on the other side of the server respawn. At least take a crack at the blacksmith or the tier 4 armorer again. Go down, do a run through the unnamed city, going for, well, maybe, yeah, they might be back up. But we'll do that. A run for the torch, and then once we're down there, we'll turn around, we'll take a look through Sepper Maru if we got to try to get some more of the name thralls. There's only a handful at this point that I'm missing that I would need. Armor, smelter, blacksmith, I think really at this point. And lucky you've got everything else. You do not have a truncheon on. You got momentum. Easy there, killer. Come here.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Oh, come on, buddy. Don't make it difficult. At least we got like a rank 3 smelter too. That's at least gonna help like getting ready to get into crafting our tier 3 materials a lot more heavy to get that build done. I'm trying to think though, like what would be a good style to build in, because I'm thinking again kind of like a little like fishing city, have the buildings kind of more up on like an upper tier with steps going down to the docks, like all that kind of stuff. So trying to think of what kind of build would kind of complement that, like what build style. Well, that's a rank 3 blacksmith, you know, I might just go ahead and take that. Guess we're gonna have ourselves a problem. Alright, Jeff, let's go. That's not half bad. That'll at least give us the blueprint that I was actually looking for, the tier 4. But I seen one tier 3 blacksmith there the other day, and unfortunately that coup de grace kills him. So before I had a chance to calm Jeff down, the dude was already knocked out and dead. We should have been far enough away. Yep, she's just kind of hanging out like right here in the water. So she'd still be knocked out by the time we get back. We're going to drop this dude off and get back here, grab her, throw her back, then throw her up on the wheel as well. That's not too bad. At least we got like tier 3s of the smelter and the blacksmith. I thought I started that. No, don't matter. Get that other one on there. Okay, climb up. Played a little more COD than I meant to tonight, actually. It took a little longer to get a win, though. But I sat there, I tried that new Battle Royale from Battlefield, and just gave it only a couple of games, so it's a little too early to give it a fair shake, I think. But it feels there. I think what I disliked about it the most is that it feels clunky. Like, it looks beautiful, but it just feels clunky. Like, the sound, I don't know, the sound of the chest and stuff like that was kind of more annoying than alerting, I guess. I don't feel like the guns played very well either, but that's just different guns in a different game. But I feel like I could probably do pretty good with it. I think the older I get, the more survival game guy I get. Just give me the sandbox, let me go kill some stuff, build while I'm at it. But like really games like Conan, Ark, those are some of my favorites. You know, I do enjoy playing Dune. Well, it's probably not my favorite like right now in the genre, but that's pretty well done. I think that Funcom learned a lot from Conan. But they also kind of missed a little bit with the PvP side of things. That I wasn't like a forced PvP is never a fun PvP. I do think that stuff should be broke up on servers or based off of if you opt into it or not, as opposed to just like, that's it, it's on the server, deal with it. But I think what I'm really looking forward to out of all the games coming out, actually, there's two really in the survival sandbox kind of genre. That's Light No Fire, but also there's a Terminator survival game coming out. I can't remember the full name of it, but that game, you know, they just got the trailer and stuff out, but like if they do that right, that could be a really fun game. And from what I've read, it's supposed to take place like, you know, I think just a couple years after the bombs drop, so Skynet's just kind of really starting to like take real hold. So that could be pretty cool. I think that could be a really fun game. But Light No Fire, like everything they're talking about with that, like I am really stoked. Like the idea, just that Earth-sized world that everybody's playing in. Like I think that would be really cool. Kind of gives me like the idea, like almost like Ready Player One, like Oasis kind of vibes. Like if the whole world's all just hanging out in the same spot. You know, you might buy the like completely opposite end of the planet, but yet you're still tied into that same spot with everybody else. It'd be kind of cool. So you guys, the folks hanging out in the chat, thanks for stopping by and kind of keep an eye on things. We appreciate y'all. If you see anything, I'm new to streaming. I'm always open to constructive criticism. I probably sound like a broken record with that on some of these streams, but being new and stuff, obviously, like, I wouldn't say I'm a perfectionist per se, but, you know, if there's anything I can do to make it better for the folks tuning in, obviously, let me know. And, you know, we are one follower away. Like, I keep harping on that a little bit too, but just kind of a goal for me is to get that last one done up and have the goal done for the month. That's just hitting 15 of these followers here before the end of the month. That would be huge for me. But obviously, if you all just like are happy hanging out, chilling, stuff like that too, that's appreciated as well. But all right, I think at this point, can I finally build like the good stuff? I can. 15. Yeah, I got that. Pull that right out of here, I bet. Still reinforcements? No, but I know I crafted some last night. Not as many as I thought. I guess that's kind of a good thing though, now that I think about it, because we just got that tier 3 blacksmith. There we go. Let me give this, what do we name this guy? Let's go. Midnight. Right, I should have a ton of steel fire in here. Sure do. Let's get more of that tar over here. Get this ichor out. Should be able to start. I got enough gold bars. I think I should be able to start crafting a lot of that stuff. Not alchemical base, I mean. That stuff. It made sense in my head. Oh, where was my bag again? Calm down, game. So now, let's throw that other horse I threw into there. I'll just throw that in there. That's right, now I got another spare saddle, spare horses. I do love the way that armor set looks on that horse though. So, let's get momentum back on him. Just about done, the way they kind of jumped out ahead there. Just hold off at least till that blacksmith's done. I swore I thought I had more steel than that. So I just take this and get that crafting. So that's still just going to be the one bar, right? Yeah. All these guys are going to be flipped over into the steel reinforcements here pretty quick. Severed legs. Did not know that that was a thing until the other day. It's a one-handed mace. Nope, not rocks. What am I doing? All this crap ends. As it spoils and all that, that'll just turn into rotten meat. And that'll turn into the... 20 of those will press out into some ichor, so it's just kind of like a semi-constant source of it. Dump that on in there. 7 keys, too. Get some stuff done. Come on, buddy. You're just about there. Just to let you know, so far Twitch Kick's kind of kicking y'all's butt. Again, followers over there. Twitch is staying silent. Not that it's a competition. Alright. Oops. Go back in there. Got our tier 3 smith or smelter and blacksmith. Let's go. Can't Can't seem to find the named ones, so typically, but what if I at least find a tier 3 and then add it to the wheel of friendship there. Next thing you know, I'm finding the names, so we'll see if that happens tonight. Get you on over here. Some steel fire. We got plenty of that over here. About stuff. Some of that craft out while we run down to the unnamed city here. We'll come back, get some more of our 2 or 3 benches crafted. I think I'm gonna push this back even all the way up into those mountains right there. Oop, that was not the right spot. I think that'd be kind of neat. Get like a little keep built up all the way up into here, and the rest like the city walled off. The bears ain't gonna make it.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Whoa. Ooh, that was close. I love the fact that you could even do that in Conan. Just grab the wall and like slide down. Let's see, we got about 3 folks on Twitch. We got a couple other people hanging out though. I got a total of 5 viewers there according to Streamlabs. Where's everybody coming in from? Hanging out all on Kick. The other 2 on Kick. We got YouTube too. We got folks kind of watching on all platforms and stuff right now. If you're on other platforms and stuff, like I appreciate you. If that's where you're comfortable hanging out, that's great. Again, kind of really trying to get that follower goal there for October here. And you know, if you're more of a YouTuber, a kicker, streamer, or watcher, viewer, however you want to say that, just remember it doesn't cost nothing to turn around, just pop over, create a quick Twitch account, and support the channel that way too. But we'll take it where we can get it. So hopefully everybody survived their Wednesday night, or Wednesday hump day, right? Look forward to the weekend. It's hard enough. This is my Tuesday. I work normally Tuesday through Saturday. So tomorrow's my hump day. Should be interesting because I'm already worn out. We got a friend here. Maybe AFK. Jeff, you need to wake up, buddy. Alright, so we can't get an extra predatory blade out of this guy. Chef, where you at? That's what I keep forgetting to do. Is come down here, turn around and get our fragments down here so we can get all of our blueprints out of the library of esoteric knowledge. Man, I am horrible at remembering to give these guys potions when we come out here. These fights are probably going so much faster. Still no torch. What we got? So drag it back, throw it in the grinder. Coup de grace. We're gonna go check out Seppermaru. See if we can't find ourselves some named guys. Particularly smelter, blacksmith, but especially an armorer. That is what I really need right now. Don't find nothing, might come back, get 2 more kills on these guys real quick, and then head back to base and do a little building. But if we turn around and get lucky enough to actually get some guys right to drag back, let's drag back, get them on the wheel, and we do a little farming before the end of the stream tonight. Again, appreciate those tuning in. Always appreciate the eyeballs. I put the truncheon on him already. I know I goof myself like that sometimes, but I do. lucky are we? Not lucky. Not lucky there either. Man.
Jack. Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
And still, darkness comes.
Turn around, Jeff. Come on, Jeff, you can do it.
Joy of slaying. Die, outsider.
In the name of Satan!
Find joy of slaying.
Alright. Jeff, take a break.
Enemies at the
You
gate.
got this, apparently.
Die, outsider. Foxy balls. Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Man alive. Don't have any luck with that stuff. Is another glum fisherman out there? No. There's it's right here, I think.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life. Great joy of slaying.
Sure, now Jeff shows up.
Foxy balls.
The name of Set, I...
Your death will be as meaningless as your life. Die, outsider.
side. Don't need a cook.
Great joy of slaying.
As the snake strikes.
Great joy of slaying. Your death will be as meaningless as your life. Those poxy balls.
Angry little Jeff. Angry little Jeff. Let's go. I really need to watch that stand before I charge it.
The bright joy of slaying. Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
I will cut your heart out.
Just checking out the channel for the first time, guys. Feel free to say something in chat. Say hi. Put some, some constructive criticism, something. Appreciate y'all stopping by. So again, like you have any questions, anything, feel free to ask. Just kind of new to streaming and stuff, so just kind of looking for a little feedback on everything. I do just, enjoy playing like survival craft games, shooters, that kind of stuff. But I'm always open up to suggestions too, even for other games and such.
Like the cobra, exile, my bite.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Like the cobra, exile. My bite is death.
I don't know why I keep taking those, but it's probably because I found something new after all these hours of gameplay.
I will cut your heart out.
What? Jeff, you picked the fight, finish it.
Sentinel rat incoming.
Like the cobra, exile. My bite is death.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Second server crash of the day. I think that is exactly what's happening. Well, that's no fun. Alright. Well, we're going to keep trying to get that back here in just a second. So we'll stay on the line here. Sorry about that for the folks I seen just tuned in and stuff. I seen a couple of them came on in there right there when that started happening. But we're going to wait. Hopefully get the server back here in a minute. Seems to be struggle busing tonight for some reason. That's alright. I was just tuning in on Twitch and stuff, man. Like, we'd really appreciate a follow on there. The follower goal on the screen is for Twitch. We're trying to hit 15 with 44 hours to go. Just kind of started this up last Monday. So it'd be really cool to hit that goal for us for like in that short of time before the end of the month here. What? I think I'm actually going to take this time to go AFK myself here for a minute. We'll be back here in just a bit, folks. Hey, Dyson, how you doing, man? Having some server issues tonight. It's trying really hard to keep us from playing our game. Just waiting on getting these servers back up here. Take back off as soon as they do. Alright, I think we are back in business. Looks like the server's back up. I'll stream back up here in just a second. Go. Alright. It's hanging out over here. I thought maybe they'd had enough time to run back to base. That would have been much fun. Alright. It'd be kind of nice if we could get some respawns here. Maybe get some luck here on the smelter. He's kind of coming back up. There we go. Still not. Those just tuning in, welcome. You've been here before and stuff. Hey, there we go. We got the smelter. Alright. Let's get her gone over here. We can get her out of here. There we go. At any rate, thanks for stopping by and checking everything out. Hopefully the server stabilizes a little bit. We can get some good game time in this last hour. Welcome back, Daishan. Hey, but I was looking through some of my analytics and stuff, and it looks like I forgot to say thanks for I think it was like a donate, like a bits or a cheer or something like that, man. So I apologize. I didn't quite catch that you had done that for me. I thank you a lot, man. Much appreciated. I think that's a few days overdue. There's a power up or something, I think is what it said. So, oh, paid attention. That's not what I should. No. Ah, dang it. That's what I get for goofing. Yeah, Finally got one, and now she killed me. Oh, well. On-screen celebration, that's what it was. Thank you. Steal this horse out. Get that extra saddle. We'll ride down. Get that a little quicker. Let's get to a map run. Yeah, this server's been kind of a little wonky tonight. Keeps crashing up and down. It's kind of weird. I think all the servers must be having problems. Like the PvP server that me and Sharpshooter play on has been down all night long. That's kind of wild. It's got something down there towards Sephiroth. Yeah, this server's crashed like twice so far. I'm set fishing base. Just in the few hours that I've been on. So a couple of gaps in content, that's for sure. Leave that guy here. We're just running in. How do you like that, man? Like I did like the demo there for a minute. I have not I've not bought it yet though. What do you think about it? I mean, if you've been playing it all day, it's got to be pretty good, right? That's like the zombie one, right? Like there's zombies, that kind of stuff in it. Nice. Yeah. Hey man, that's what a game should be, is a good time sink. Take your mind off shit for a while. A game, have some fun, get lost. That's cool though. Like that's something I was watching. I have that on my wish list. I think that's gonna be something I jump into here pretty quick. Looked pretty fun. That just came out too, like early access, wasn't it? What? Yeah, I can understand being a little leery. I feel like anything zombie, man, is either going to be really good or really bad, and it kind of could go either way. Oh man, my boots broke. That's alright, let's get her. Alright, Jeff, you can calm down a little bit. Was that Oh man, what game was that called? The one that was out for like less than a week, and then they like Steam made them refund a bunch of money. What the heck was like the day before? Oh, Dead Matter. Okay. Did you try playing that day before game? It was kind of the same thing. Like they took a bunch of people's money and then just kind of like here's the thing. Like the gameplay was kind of fun actually, but you could tell like it was just like it was not like they was trying to. It feels like they was trying to rip people off. Like, but you could see where a game like that would have been a lot of fun. But it was all PvP all the time. That was something that was crazy. But me and Sharpshooter played that, and it was actually kind of fun. We got ourselves a few players, but it was mainly like if they came after us, like then we would get them and take their shit. Just kind of flip it on them a little. Alright, come on game, let me get this in the wheel. Yeah, it's not too far away from my base either. I haven't made those yet, but I'm working on it. I think I probably got over 10 of the sorcerer's scrolls already, but I normally wait till I gather all 20 and just knock it all out in like one sitting. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I know where I live, I swear. You know, a zombie game that I really love to play that I felt kind of got a bad rap. It's not a survival craft game per se, like you craft stuff in it, but it's that Days Gone. I really enjoyed playing that game a lot. Like I got it on PlayStation when that first hit, and everybody was just kind of bad mouthing it and stuff. Like, but I think that was a really good game. I was kind of bummed when they said they weren't going to be making a second one, but I hear there's people that keep pushing for a second one to come out, so we'll see if they cave. Alright, get her on that wheel. That's what I was saying. I just got a rank 3. That's what I was saying. Since I got like a rank 3 of the blacksmith or the smelter, I was gonna get it named finally. No, that you're thinking of The Last of Us. That was one of my favorite games. Like the way the game. The show wasn't bad. I'm not a huge fan of it, but the game. When that first came out, I didn't care for how the controls worked, but I got the game, I'm sitting down, I'm playing it, and just like the first like 10-15 minutes of that gameplay, like just the stuff that was happening in the cinematics and all that stuff, like I was locked in. Like I had to see how that game ended, and it was just, that was an amazing story of that first one. But yeah, that was a really good game. That was definitely one of my favorites. Last night I did get a Delencia too, so I kind of building up some pretty decent thralls. Jeff here is almost 20. Once he's done, I can flip over to the Delencia there and get some more stuff. Get another one leveled up. Eventually I'm going to get to where I'm crafting a purge base, but I'm not quite sure where I'm going to throw that just yet. Let me see if I got some boots though. There we go. Oh wow, I got plenty of boots. I don't know why I have so many boots actually. Oh, those ain't going to last long. Different pair of boots. Oh yeah, the Last of Us, absolutely. Like that, dude. I mean, even like the way the story ended on that one, man. Oh my gosh, like that was so much fun to watch or play. I mean, play it and then watch the cinematics and all that. Like, man, you watched it all the way to the end, right? I don't want to. Yeah, I guess the game's been out for a while. I should probably have to worry too much about spoilers. But like that end, dude, when he charges back in to just go and get her out of that place, it's like, you know, I'd like to think that that's what I would do. Like, you can't just, I don't know, can't sacrifice one. I don't know. I'm sure a lot of people would disagree with that, but I think you sacrifice one. Are any of us really worth saving at that point? So, but I just thought that was a really damn good game. It was really very well written. But I wish they'd come out with something that was good, like another Left 4 Dead kind of game too. Just like a fun zombie shooter that's just more like shoot and blow everything up. Like you ain't really too like thinking. Yeah, man. Like I don't think that you can do it any other way. I think you turn around, you can't sacrifice one for the other. Oh, boy's taking off, going out to Las Vegas with his girlfriend for the first time. Some friends of theirs are getting married. Oh, wow. Time flies. Alright, back on track. I think we can finally get this crafted. I think so. Oh, I need the glass out of there. Let's see. Yeah, State of Decay 2 was a lot of fun too. I enjoyed that one quite a bit. You know, not so much the first one. Like, I went back after, like, because I tried the first one when it first came out, didn't like it, and then tried State of Decay and loved it, and then still went back and tried the first one and just I wasn't into it. Like, but the second one was good. Like, I played the heck out of that one. Yeah, it was. That was a really good game. Trying to think. Oh, you know, one of my favorite zombie games of all time. I actually love watching zombie movies. I'm not a huge like horror movie guy. Like, I love haunted houses, all that kind of stuff. It's just like, I don't know. I don't watch Jason get killed 30 times and come back every time, right? But I love zombie movies. But did you ever see? It was one of George Romero's. It might have been no. I think it was the second to the last one. It was Land of the Dead. It had like John Leguizamo in it. Oh my goodness, what was Dennis Hopper was in it, and there was a game that came out for Xbox. Like, I think it was, I believe the original Xbox, maybe 360, but I think it was the original Xbox. It was called Land of the Dead: Road to Fiddler's Green, and that was one of the best zombie games I ever played. Did you ever check that one out? I found somewhere online you can actually get it like emulated. Is called Land of the Dead: Road to Fiddler's Green. That was the name of the game. The movie was called Land of the Dead. And so basically, like, have you seen the movie? If you've seen the movie was great. A lot of people didn't like it because it was set like the zombies had been around for a long time, and so Dennis Hopper had created like this safe city, and he was like the head guy of it and all this stuff. And they had all gotten so used to the zombies that yes, Land of the Dead, Road to Fiddler's Green. Yup. That game, it's a first-person game, but you have a million options for weapons. You can use guns. You can even get. I remember because Shaun of the Dead had just came out around that same time. You can even get like a cricket paddle to use to run around killing the zombies. But it's got a story to it. And it's supposed to be at the start, like when Dennis Hopper was first forming the city. And oh yeah, it's from that movie. Oh, Shaun of the Dead? Yeah. That movie was amazing. That was I remember watching that in theater on opening night. It was limited release in the United States. And I think here in Michigan, if I remember right, it was only a handful of theaters, like 3 of them or something, and it actually landed in one of the theaters that was about at the time probably about a half hour, 45 minutes from my house. And I was one of 6 people sitting in that theater watching that movie opening night, and I absolutely loved it. That's like one of my favorite movies of all time. That is a good one. That and Zombieland. Zombieland's great too. But that is definitely one of my favorites, if not the favorite. It's just that perfect mix of that like British dry humor. Yeah. It's kind of hard when you play a zombie game now not to have like the throwbacks to Shaun of the Dead. I think like that's almost a guarantee. I think when I play stuff like just kind of think of it. That's what I liked about that. That was one of the things that really cracked me up about the Road to Fiddler's Green is when I found the cricket paddle. You know, run around like I'm just killing every zombie with a cricket paddle. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, that's some good stuff. Alright. Let's see what else I can throw down. Actually, I think I could get right here. Oh, just more twine. Yeah, I know I got some. I keep hiding it on myself though. Yeah, it's free. Like there's I don't remember. I downloaded it so long ago. I don't remember the website was that I got off of it. But like maybe one of these days, throw it on here, and see if I can stream it. Like that would actually be pretty neat. It's a really fun game. It's a really fun game. Like there's even in the beginning, there's a hidden spot like inside one of the houses, like kind of close to the beginning. And you find a book, and it's how to like was it how to learn kung fu or something like that. And it's like the weapon is actually it's like an Easter egg. Like all of a sudden your dude pops up with fists, and he's like hitting like he's Bruce Lee and shit. Like it is freaking hilarious, man. And it's like towards the beginning of the game, it's like it starts off your dude is a farmer like out in the middle of like cornfields. And the zombie attack happens, and he just kind of hunkers down like at his farm. Like he lives alone, like, and power goes out, like radio goes out, and then all of a sudden like he still doesn't quite know what's going on, and then like he finally like zombies show up on his front doorstep. And then the rest is from him going from the farmland going all the way to the big city where like Dennis Hopper was setting up like the base for the settlement for the humans and stuff. So, but that is a great movie too. I like that one quite a bit. I still needed more twine. But yeah, that's a great movie. Great game. That is one of my favorite zombie games of all time. I've got to stop hiding this twine on myself. Yeah, I'll do that game. So much fun. Yeah, I might have to do that. I was thinking like here pretty soon. My wife's got a Friday night. She's gonna. Oh yeah, what's your favorite Walking Dead episode? I was a huge collector of the comic books, man. Like I have. I'm only missing. I'm missing less than 20 issues of that comic series. I was big into that too. That was thanks to my wife actually. Like one of the first Christmases we got together, the show had started. I think it was like their second Christmas together, and she had went down to the local comic shop and actually started them holding them. She bought out every issue that they had out on the stand, or like held back, whatever you want to call it, that they were selling, and then they had them hold them for me every month. So. Oh yeah. So like you're talking about like what the was it one of the shorts or was it one of the longer ones? Some of the shorts and the side ones I missed from the show. Kind of a long one. I don't know. I'd have to probably see something to jog my memory. It's been a minute. I watched all of them. I started to watch I watched all of the actual Walking Dead, but I haven't watched all of the spin-off stuff yet. So I haven't watched like the Dead City or whatever it is with Maggie and Negan, and I watched like the first season of the one with Daryl. Yeah. That was a really cool show when it first came out. Like having gotten into the comic books as much as I did, I do feel like the best writing was in the comic books. Like I think Kirkman and all that stuff did his best in the comics. Like the show was good, but some of the changes that they made to kind of keep like us comic book lovers like not knowing what was going to necessarily happen next, like really changed the story a lot from the comic, like a lot, and it was kind of hard to come back from there. Like sometimes it's just like, oh, but yeah, those ones, like I feel like after season 5, that's kind of when I fell out. Like I had to be in the right mood to like kind of get through them and watch them, and sometimes I'd get through an entire season like in a couple of days, and sometimes it's like it'd be a couple of episodes and then a couple episodes like a week or two later, and just kind of span them out a little bit. But like the comics were all, like the stories of the comics were always great. Like those were some pretty awesome stories in there. But they really changed a ton. Did you ever read any of the comics and stuff? Did you ever get into that, or just like the show and stuff? Yeah, I was so, dude, like, cause here's the thing, like, spoiler alert for the comics, Glenn is the only one that gets it when Negan shows up, right? And when, like, as a fan of the comics and loving Glenn as a character too, even in the comics, like, and then like especially like the actor that they got to play him, man, like he was great with the role. And when Negan, I think it was Abram, when he got Abram instead of Glenn, I was like, oh shit, this could be kind of cool, like to let Glenn kind of hang out, and then Daryl went after him, and then like because of that, he still got Glenn, and I was like, oh my god, no, like that was horrible. I was all excited for like a second that there'd be a change that I could really get behind, and they took that excitement away pretty quick. But yeah, that's it would got for me it got really hard. Like in the comics, Andrea was much like was a lot different of a character, and Andrea didn't die like she died like season 4 or something like that, like really early. Like she was one of the survivors at the end, like, and it was her and Rick that had got together, and it was this whole other dynamic, like because she turned into like the sharp shooting like badass. She was their sniper, like, and so when they killed her off that early, I was like, I mean, they already rewrote the character different, but then they did that, like, and it was like just, I don't know. Andrea, like, she was the blonde lawyer from the, like, and she was part of the, like, the group in the beginning, and then she was the one that Michonne found, and they wound up with the governor there for a while. Yeah, like she was a much different character in the comic than she was in the show. And when they, like, rewriting her a little different was one thing, but when they snuffed her out that early too, it was kind of like, oh man, like she was a fun character in the comics. But and a lot of them were though. Like there was a lot of really good characters, like in the comics that they did really well in the show too. Like the actor they got to play the king, like he was really good at that role, like Ezekiel. Like he was really good at that role. Daryl was an add-on. Daryl was not in the comics. Like that was kind of something that was something interesting to watch that character take off. Could have been, but I would have, like, the way I kind of, and maybe it was, but I just kind of look at it like if I was part of like the #1 show, like in America, I'd probably want to hang on as long as I could. Like, I want to make as much money off that as I possibly can. But yeah, you might be right. She could have been done with it. Not everybody likes getting covered in fake blood every day for work, And she probably did make a pretty fair chunk of cash just doing it for that bit of time. Yeah, no, he was an add-on character, like, and then all of a sudden, man, his character boomed. Now he's got his own spin-off and all that kind of stuff. Like, people love that guy. But I mean, it's Norman Reedus. I think Norman Reedus is like a great actor. I watched him in like the Boondock Saints and all that kind of stuff. Like, he's fun to watch as an actor just in general. Like, he's a really good actor. But yeah, he's fun to watch. Not a big fan of the spin-off series though. Like, but we'll see. I watched the first season and I'll probably pick up the rest of it at some point. But like, yeah, did you play, what was that, was it Death Stranding? That he was the model, like the character model for, wasn't it? Gotcha. I never played that. It has to be the right game. Like, nowadays it's so hard to find a good solo game. Days Gone is one. I like Days Gone a lot. That's a really fun solo game. Yeah, that's me too, man. Like, I mean, Sharpshooter's a good buddy of mine. A lot of my other buddies actually live up into the UP, like 8 hours away. Sharpshooter's just a couple towns over and stuff. But yeah, like he works nights and I work days. So like essentially this is my social interaction. Like nowadays, short of my wife, who if all I do is socially interact with her every night after work, I'd probably drive her crazy. So it's better that I hang out down here in the arcade. At least better for her, I guess. But that kid, kinda. Yeah, she came through earlier because the locker freezer's down here. That's where her ice cream was. She forgot that it was after 8 o'clock. She got to the other side past the camera. I was like, oh no. Yeah. Well, I told her, I said, like, I told her she's forever immortalized now on the internet. Well, that might be that would be nice if that was Alana Lee. So I'm a dancer. I don't think it is though. No, sure ain't. Yeah, I should see if because I didn't see what she looked like going through. I didn't catch her till she was already past the camera and stuff. And then she's standing there with this like, oh crap look on her face. I'll have to go clip that maybe. That'd be kind of funny. I'll track it down and get it posted. She'll love it. Oh, look at that. That's double the luck tonight. We're got a shield right. That's the one I have been waiting for. That is awesome. Yeah. Let's get this guy. Oh, he fell. What did you do? Fall in there funny? There we go. That's awesome. Been farming for a couple nights looking for this dude, or at least any named armorer. That is awesome. Smelter, armorer. Man, the only way like I could really call this night a win is to find that blacksmith finally, but it's still a win. I'll take it, especially after 2 server crashes. Man, I'll run this guy back quick. Yeah, well, yeah, like they still have I think nowadays though, I think your tier 3s can craft them. Like I think like the tier 3 blacksmith, like you can still craft like the iron iron reinforcement and 1 steel fire to the 1 like steel fire or steel reinforcement. But this year, like at least these guys will finally unlock like the Silent Legion helm and like some of those other like. But it's the tier 3s that can do it too. But just to get the bonus stats off of them for the armor and stuff, like I already crafted some of the higher pieces and stuff, but like I was kind of waiting before I got too crazy. Now I don't have to wait. That's some luck, man. A smelter and a freaking armorer tonight. That's what happens when you put in the work. No, okay. Whew. The jokes only get worse the longer you know me. They're pretty bad to start. That horse is back. That's my buddy. It's my buddy with his little island base out there. Yeah, well, at least Sunday through Thursday. Although it's next Friday, my wife's going out with her mom and stuff, so I actually think maybe Friday night might be a good time to try to stream the. That could be fun. At least like a Friday night stream. I'll just like fire up Land of the Dead there if I can get that working or not. Kind of curious if this guy can build or if he's actually gonna finally dismantle his shit and get out of my way. Guess he's just gonna hang tight. I don't know where he can go from there though. I'm not sure he can go much further. That's kind of wild. Yeah, well, kind of like when I first started building here, I was starting to lay all this out all the way around. I had that bridge out there started and everything, and he shows up and starts dropping foundations in here and starts building right in the middle of the lake. So I don't know if I'd call him a neighbor necessarily, but yeah, I think I'd call him that, to be honest. Like, asked him to move and all that stuff too. He didn't, so I turned around and just kept building. Now he's enclosed. I got foundations down into the water and stuff to kind of keep him from encroaching too far. Yeah, just ignore me. He's like, what? I'm building in the water is what he said. Like, I'm building in the water. I'm like, all right, have fun building in the water. But I think that's going to be about all he can do. He's eventually going to have to move out of there. So, and it won't affect too much. I got my bridges up and stuff that I wanted to do. He's, is what it is. That's what makes him feel happy, is he thinks that he's messing with me or whatever. I ain't gonna slow down what I'm doing. But that was kind of special. I guess I probably could just get a little farming done. I got about 15 minutes left. Oh yeah, he's on the player list. He's on my shit list. What's funny though is like this dude's only, yeah, I know who it is. Like, he's only ever on too, like when I'm on here streaming. So I kind of see it's like I started streaming on here. It wasn't like 20 minutes later, like this dude like shows up, brand new to the server, level 1. I'm up here starting to build, and all of a sudden this dude starts creeping. It's kind of, yeah, it kind of seems that way because now I started off playing COD, right? Logged in, dude wasn't on. Hadn't been on for like the last 2 nights, and then all of a sudden like he's on like once I'm back at base and stuff. So kind of seems a little funny. And then like I'm pretty sure looks like he might have already logged out. If nothing else, I just pretend like he built me a diving board or something for my pool. Oh no, he must be off doing something. Does he get up here and just go for a dive? But that's alright. He ain't gonna have much fun just hanging out there. If that's all he does is just keep that up, I can still build all around here. And still put up what I was trying to do for the most part. Cheating me out of very little real estate. Yeah. It's like I tried playing that Battlefield. I tried playing Red Sec before I fired up tonight, and I just I only played 2 games, so it's a little early. But I don't know if I'm huge into it or not. Like I'll have to give her another couple tries, I think, maybe, before I ultimately decide. My son, he loves it. Like, he's been playing a lot of Battlefield multiplayer and all that stuff, and he's having a ball with it. But alright, as soon as we got the smelter, the armor, I am gonna have to go and check and see if I can't get me the blacksmith out of here too. I feel like now's the time. I'm just gonna wrap up those last big 3. Like, I got 13 minutes. Yeah, it's like I love playing COD, and it's like that's the thing. I was playing that Battlefield a little bit before the stream started, and I was like, I just kind of wanted to play a shooter for a second, so I did that for a little bit, and then oh god, it took me longer than what I wanted to playing casuals, but I got a win, logged off, came over here and started playing. You say you play like the multiplayer for Battlefield, right? Right on. I haven't bought it yet. I'll probably wind up getting it, but I don't know. And dude, I keep watching like all these videos of people playing it. The tanks, like, there's a camper in a building, dude. That's one of the things that'll piss you off the worst in COD. And the camper's in the building and all that stuff, and then the tank just rolls right through it. Like, he just like steamrolls the building and the camper. That is just awesome. Oh, really? Like, what kind of glitch? Oh. That'd be horrible in a game like that. I wonder what would cause that. Like, has anybody else reported it? Like, have y'all checked, like, Reddits or anything? Yeah, unplayable for sure. Like, is anybody else reporting that glitch?
Eyes open. Your death will be as painless as your life. Die, outsider!
Does he use like an elite controller or anything like that? Oh, so just a regular old controller is doing that to him. That's kind of wild. Whoa, bro. Oh. Yeah, that's actually that's what I use even on my PC is the Xbox Elite controller. Like, I tried some of those other some of the other ones and stuff. Like I bought a Scuff once, and that's like I still keep going back to my Elite. Like I like that Xbox Elite controller a lot. And I'm sure somebody there told me there's plenty of reasons why I'm wrong, but I really like that controller.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know some folks like that. It either works or they don't play it.
Your death will be as losses your life.
We all get there someday, right? God willing, anyhow. Yeah, man. Rank 3 bearer. Yeah. You said you was 51, right? I'm right behind. I'm like 45. I just turned 45 back in July.
Poxy balls. Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
It's not what I meant to get into right now. Yeah, no blacksmith. Oh, let's go to Seppermaru. I was gonna say, go through and check for Delancey. I'm gonna laugh if that's her. Yep. That'll be the second one of those I got. I'll take that. Man, lucky duck. Yes. That is great. Man, the way the friggin' tier 4s are coming now, I don't want to go to sleep. Wasn't for work, I probably wouldn't.
Die, outsider!
No. Wake up. It's a long day at work. Sat around staring at walls, man. That gets really hard to stay up. Keep awake. God. I think, given my luck, I am going to have to go check those blacksmiths real quick. Seppermaru. It'd be kind of cool to get one of those on the wheel tonight. I really do need to start farming some mats, though. Get this done and laid out. services are no longer required. I guess I did give him a little more room than I thought. Yeah, so now he just ignores me. Nope, almost. I'm gonna go take a check there. That guy was running around farming up. He's trying to build up. He got some pillars around that thing now. Ain't gonna have much room. I'd be kind of curious to see what he does, I guess. Should be just about wrapped up. I'm gonna go take at least one more lap, I think, around Seppermaru to try to see if I can't grab a blacksmith. That'll really be the last thing that I need. And I guess that's kind of splitting hairs now. I got a rank 3 already, so it's like I already got the thing for the steel reinforcements that I need anyhow. I know I have pretty good luck with that one. It's been kind of tough to get hold of this time around. It was kind of like that though on the PvP server that me and Sharpshooter started playing on. Like I had to actually get into doing purges to finally get one, I think. I don't know if they just made those harder to get or if my luck is ran out with the blacksmiths, but even tier 3 seemed to be harder to come by. That's only the one that I knocked out and got on the wheel tonight. It was only the second tier 3 that I seen. The first one got killed faster than I could get my thrall off of it, so. But it kind of feels like they made those a little harder to get hold of. Yep, so those are both rank 1s. 2s.
Set will glory in your death.
Sometimes like these random ones throughout here, I get lucky. Yeah, so like that one spawned blacksmith, but only rank 1. got the ones out on the docks that can be random stuff too.
Drums, poxy balls! Die, outsider!
We brought friends.
The bright joy of slaying!
Such will rest.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life!
Well, that was a random choice, all the guys that he was running towards. Goes with that guy way over there. There you go. I'm gonna go pull everybody first. I feel like Jeff needs some direction tonight. Get off there. Named one's there. Where's this dude at? Where you at, Jeff? Apparently he's in the water.
Did you see that?
Poxy balls!
Oh yeah, still Jeff. He's got one more level to go before he hits 20, and then I'll replace him with one of the Valencias.
Like the Cobra, exile, my bite is death.
Hopefully she's smarter than Jeff. Although I'm not holding my breath, some of these throws sometimes. Nope. Get off me. Oh, come on. Sleeping. I'm forgetting bandages. Missed. That's that time. I could take that.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life! Die, outsider!
Joff. There we go. If I get another one that's this dumb, that's what I'll name him. G-O-F. G-E-O-F. Think of all the different variations of Jeff, Jeffrey, Joffrey.
Is your life.
Wow. Swing and a miss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Back up, Jeff. Oh, jerk. Turn down his aggressiveness just a wee bit. It's actually like 3/4 dead. Oh, I don't have a Fletcher. Got a Bowmaker, but not a Fletcher yet, so I guess I could grab him if nobody else.
Die, outsider!
As the snake strikes, so do I!
Cross poxy balls! Your death will be as meaningless as your life!
Like the Cobra, Exile, my bite is death! As the snake strikes, so do I!
Come on, Jeff. Where's this guy this time? Oh, I already got him. Boy, it's like named Draw City down here now. No, fortunately not. But that's one thing I do worry about with old boy sitting right there by the base, just being a fun individual. But we'll see. Hopefully, don't get to that. Going back with a Fletcher. Hope you check this armorer spot. That gave me something else to farm for a minute. Hope you're checking this all the time now.
Blood of the serpent, enemies at the gate!
That build makes a whole lot of sense right there, don't it? Wow. Well, let's see. Good news is tier 4 armor smith is done. Let's look at building a tier 4 bench. Okay, steel reinforcements. We should have that. Brick. Another light on that. Well, heck. Just think I was sleeping on getting the consolidant around. That's all I needed. Some thick leather. Should have. Of which game? The Land of the Dead game? Yeah, that Land of the Dead. Yeah, that's from that was, I think it was OG Xbox, man. Like it's old. It came out about the same time that movie did. It is a good one. Yeah, man. Pretty happy to see that guy. Have to go ahead and get him some weapons and some armor on him. I don't know if I saved much. Got some stuff. Yeah, here we go. Sort of throw the sword of Crom on him. That bulk plating. Should I get more of that layered fur crafted up? Kind of slacking on some of this stuff. Get this done. So I guess I got more than I thought. A few of those made. Oh, I get more than that made. I got plenty of star metal in here. Oh yeah, I got lots of stuff that I can break down. I'm pretty well set now. It's just better. I gotta get, I just go up and do like a run through, either Midnight Grove and come out with enough fur to last me for forever, or go up into the snowlands north of the mountains. But I don't have a bunch saved up just yet. Probably should have by now, but all this stuff cleared out. Not doing too bad considering just, you know, about like 4 hours for a night for a week. I'm pretty far ahead. Alrighty. I do think that is going to be it for the evening, though. I gotta call it. Got work and stuff in the morning. Sean, thanks for coming back and hanging out again tonight, buddy. Appreciate you. Sorry I missed the celebration thing the other day. We are 1 follower away. Oh, hey, there it is right there. Ratting my tools 1 2 3 just made my night, buddy. That's their goal for the month right there with 42 hours left to go. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. That's so appreciated. Hey, what's better than meeting a goal than breaking it? Regular Prex, thank you. I appreciate you. Both you guys, that's awesome. Thanks so much. It just made my night for real. That's awesome. That's it for the night, though, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, 8 o'clock. We stream Sunday through Thursday, 8 to 12. Love playing Conan, other survival games and stuff, guys. So thanks for showing up tonight. Man, we'll catch y'all tomorrow, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Have a good night.